Good morning. It's Barney the dinosaur here. We're live on BTV. Um, and it's World Wednesday, bro. So you already know what the fuck going on. We got to tell the news on this beautiful, wonderful Wednesday. Warning. A word of warning, bro. My investigative journalism this week ain't like it was last week. All right. Hey, it was 420 on Sunday. It was WrestleMania this past weekend. The NBA playoffs started this past weekend. You know, outside of basketball news and WrestleMania news, I was really high. I was really high. Captain Not So Obvious on Twitch TV say, yo! What's good, Ant? My dog. I hope everybody doing good, bro. I hope the whole family doing good. I hope your sister doing well. I hope Pete doing good. I hope everybody doing good, bro. I hope your friend and Tyler doing good. I was in Tyler, actually, not too long ago. I had some work that I had to do over there with a temp agency. But yeah, I hope everything good with you, bro. It's been a while. And I'm sorry. I know I won't be hitting you up either, bro. I'm sorry. Life be lifing, bro. I'm trying to be rich and famous, bro, and powerful. I ain't got time to say hi and shit, bro. Right? And they just got to meet you at the top. I'll meet you at the top, brother. I'll meet you at the motherfucking top of the mountain, brother. I'll meet you at the top of the mountain, brother. Nigga laughing and shit. Hey, I'll meet you at the top of the mountain, brother. That's what this is all about. World Wednesday, nigga. Never tried to be anything but myself. Never been afraid to be myself. With that being said, I ain't nothing but a big dumb dipshit. And on Wednesdays, we need to get informed, bro. We have chosen Wednesday to be the day to get informed, nigga. So you know what I got, nigga? I got my cup of coffee, black. Right? I got my bong, black. But I need to clean it. That's not a flex. That is not a flex. The bong, black. It's not a flex. Woo! And I got one of these. I got one of these too. I ain't smoked one of these in years. I ain't smoked no blunt in a long time, bro. I ain't smoked a blunt since I moved to Texas. We got one of these today. So we gonna sit back, bro. We gonna get informed. We gonna sit back. We gonna get informed. Oh, I got a job interview today too. Hopefully get a new job today. I literally just got off work. Got a job interview at 5:30. Nigga grinding, bro. Really trying to get right, dog. Really trying to be successful. Nigga. Come here, Dice. My dog wanna say hi, bro. Then my dog Dice, bro. All right, now you. Hey, ew. Get off me. Get your ass off me, man. Ew. Nigga kissing me in the mouth and shit. All right, let me hide my ugly face so we can inform. Let's get some news going. All right. Some interesting stories here. How Pope Francis's body is being preserved for his last farewell at St. Peter's Basilica. Captain Not So Obvious on Twitch TV says, I'm coming to Texas in a couple months, bro. Cap. I'm talking about. You already know the Cap I'm talking about, nigga. You're like my best friend, dog. Cap. Super Cap, nigga. With the laser light show behind that shit, nigga. Captain Not So Obvious. No, Cap, I'm coming for work. Okay, for sure. Okay. We gotta hang out, bro. Bring the ice and fire stuff so we can play some games. It's gonna be fucking amazing, bro. It'd be great to see you, bro. For real. You my dog, bro. Bro, real shit, dog. I've come to love you, dog, in life, bro. You really my dog, bro. Like, I know we only known each other for a few years, but you're my dog, bro. Like, I hate to say it, like even more than Matt and shit like that, dog. Like, you my dog, bro. I feel like we really connected type shit, bro. You my dog, bro. That's why you got to pay attention to this journey here, bro. I'm finna be rich and famous, nigga. I'm finna be a big streamer, nigga. I'm finna be like, you know what I mean? Head already big. I already think I'm the shit. Right? So it's like, it's gonna be to the point where I don't gotta work no more. Oh man. You niggas that's my friend better be my friends. Cause I'm gonna just act like I don't know y'all niggas no more, right? Captain, not so obvious. Yeah, we did, bro. You helped me a lot on my personal journey. It's all about confidence, bro. Failure gonna happen. Who cares? Who cares? Success is a whole bunch of failure until you find the right failure. You have to believe in yourself. You have to. You have to. You have to believe in yourself first. Absolutely, bro, because if you ain't buying what you selling, ain't nobody gonna buy it. Don't nobody want no dick from that nigga who think his dick ain't good. Who the fuck? Who the fuck want pussy from that hoe and she thinks she not that good? Nobody want to fuck them. Nobody want to fuck them. Right? That's why there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a let up. Right? You can only let somebody down. You can't let somebody up. It's a pleasant surprise at that point. But there is a let down because it's like, okay, she finna let me fuck because I'm talking a big game, but I didn't deliver. She ain't gonna never let me fuck for being humble and being all quiet and nice. Shit, don't nobody want that. I want braggadocio, right? I want brash. You feel me? I want loud and colorful, nigga. I want that shit that say, look at me. Buy some of this. That's what I want. You don't want that quiet shit. That dry ass pussy. We talking about nasty, dry, unseasoned. Anyway, let's get to the stories, bro. I'm sorry. All right, so another earthquake over there in the Istanbul Greco-Roman area, bro. I don't even think that's how you describe Greco-Roman. I think Greco-Roman is only for wrestling. I think I just made something up here. I don't think you can describe the region as Greco-Roman. I think that's like a fighting style. It's all good though. It's all good though. Shout out to Euro News. Shout out to Maria Michele de Alessandro. All right, so apparently the Pope died? Bro, where the fuck have I been? Let's give a round of applause to this nigga fucking dying, bro. Right? Fucking finally. Captain Not So Obvious with 100 bits. Give me that money, nigga. What's that? What's that, like $1? I'll take it. I ain't trying to be funny. I'll take it. For all the dogs, nigga. On my mama. Captain Not So Obvious with 100 bits to myself for all the dogs. On my mama. Yeah, that motherfucker hit level cap and just quit the game. Yeah, bro, like, fuck this nigga, bro. I don't care fuck about this nigga, bro. I don't even know. We're out of here, right? We don't even want to share this story. Fuck that nigga. He died. Let's give him a round of applause, bro. He probably was like 1 million. He was 88, bro. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna lie. I put him somewhere closer to 1 million. All right? The motherfucker, he's a demon, bro. All right. Let's look at some news here. Come on. Let's get some good stories, right? Somebody told me they hit popes on the head. Hey. Shit. That's, to me, that's it. Now that's interesting, right? Do they hit look how fast I type, bro. Do they hit the Pope in the head. Look, so somebody asked it. No evidence that a silver. Okay, so here we go. So here we are, chat. According to, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I need to make you a mod, bro. I need to mod you. Give me a second here. You gotta be known in the program, bro. You're a fucking friend of this program, man. Community. Roles manager. Let me go to mods here. There's a couple of mods that I can take away. Type shit. Just get this guy. Get him out of here. Nigga ain't no mod. Guy, let's get him out of here. I love him, but he ain't no mod. Get him out of here. All right. Add new. Except they're not so obvious. Boom. 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 So then, like, if you ever are in here, boom, now you're a mod now. But appreciate y'all for hanging out this morning. All right, so the Pope died apparently. The Pope died apparently. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't care. I don't care. But this is news, so we are gonna report the news. But we don't care. Right? As far as I'm concerned, that dude lived a long, fruitful life. He's God's voice on earth or whatever the fuck. He should be fine. He'll be all right. But we have some reports from one of the moderation sensation. Captain Not So Obvious. Captain Not So Obvious reports that they hitting these niggas in the head with hammers when they die. Right? So boom, we did some research there. Survey says this nigga don't know what he's talking about. But it's all right. We give him a round of applause. Right? He's still my dog. And he's still part of the moderation sensation. Right? One of the big dogs in the moderation sensation. All right. Shout out to Snops. I think that's how you're going to say this. Snops News. Grace Deng on April 22nd. So the other day. This was yesterday. Rumors about the alleged hammer ritual spread amid Pope Francis's passing. So boom, basically debunked it. They're not hitting these crackers in the head with hammers, which probably would be good, right? Just give them a little bonk in the head for being dipshits, right? These niggas really think they're the herald of heaven, right? These niggas really think that they speak for God. Fucking dumbasses, bro. I tell you what, bro. There's nothing quite. Is audacious the word I'm looking for? Like the act of audacity, like having audacity. There's nothing quite as audacious as Catholicism, bro. These niggas just come through. They come through. They know the universal truth. They kill you behind it. They kill you behind it. And then their death is like a holiday. Right? One of their leaders died and it's a holiday. The fuck out of here, dude. Like, you got shit that predates this, bro. The Greek pantheon, right? Odin, excuse me, Zeus and those people, the Greek pantheon. And then Odin would be like that Viking pantheon. I forgot what, Norse? Is that the word I'm looking for? Norse? Odin, Loki, Hela, Odin's son, right? Thor, Odin's son, Norse, right? This stuff predates Catholicism, bro. So it's like, my thing is, you got motherfuckers be going hard, bro, right? Because I'm from Florida, right? You could pretty much say I was raised Southern Baptist, right? I'm from Florida. These motherfuckers be going hard about Jesus, right? Oh, Jesus. And okay, what about the shit that was before those stories then? Like, what about the people who believed in Odin and you know Anansi, the trickster god in Eastern Africa? It's so much stuff, bro. Right? And again, I'm not trying to make this religion or nothing, but it's just these people, bro. Like the audacity of Catholicism is second to none, bro. It's second to none, bro. Like don't nothing beat that shit, bro. That shit is inflappable, if that's a word, bro. Infallible. The audacity of Catholicism, bro. It's like, yep, this is the truth, and that's it. All right, bro. All right, my new favorite factoid is that they hit dead popes on the head. All right, so Sophie of Coffee don't know shit either, right? She's right there with our dog. There's no evidence that a dead pope is struck with a hammer. So boom, they debunked that. Why are we getting out of here? Get another story. Let's get another story. All right, let's look at this. 6.2 magnitude earthquake rocks Istanbul. That's pretty strong, bro. BBC News. I don't think that's big black cock. So chill out, chat. I don't think that's big black cock. Captain Not So Obvious. I laughed when they told me that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was laughing inside too, but I got to keep it together, right? I'm a news anchor right now. Captain Not So Obvious said, I didn't in fact check it. I'm not gonna lie. It's all right. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to fact check. Captain Not So Obvious says, hey, yo! No, I'm saying that it's not big black cock. Relax. It's a British Broadcasting Corporation. I'm saying relax. I'm saying to not say that, right? Just no big black cock. It's Wednesday, bro. I still remember the Wednesday when the cow broke out. Bro, that was the funniest World Wednesday of my career. Bro. You got them two coward-ass police officers, bro. Wait, hold on. I just lost a follower? What's wrong with these some bitches? Is what? I just fucking lost a follower, bro. Like, what's wrong? This is top tier journalism. Bro, let me find out who unfollowed me, bro. If I can ban them. This is fucking top tier journalism. Fucking top tier journalism right here, bro. You dare? How dare you? Unfollow me, bro. When I find you, you son of a bitch. Damn, bro. It's too much people to look over. I'm too famous, bro. I can't find people who unfollow me as easily as I used to, bro. Right? I'm too sexy now, bro. Bet money he was a Catholic, probably, bro. Fuck, you're right, bro. Fuck, bro, you're right, dude. And I don't mean no harm here, man. We can disagree. We ain't gotta like the same shit to be friends. These niggas some bitches. Fuck you. Whoever unfollowed me, fuck you. And I'll see you there. I'll see you when we get there. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Fuck you. Because the same place I'm going, you going to. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Captain Not So Obvious said, you can't disagree with religious people. You disagree and they X you out. They don't want, hey, ain't nobody gonna X me out. We got guns. Ant. These niggas don't want to have no standoff with me, boy. On my mama, they don't, bro. I got the mullet going crazy, right? These niggas don't want to have no standoff with me, boy. But nah, it probably was. And I ain't mean no harm. You know what? Allow me to apologize. I am man enough to apologize. I shouldn't be talking shit about religion. I'm sorry. But And you know what they say when you say but after you say something. So I'll change the but. I'll change it to however. However, the audacity of the Catholic of the audacity of the Catholic right persuasion. I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm at a loss for words, bro. But the audacity of Catholics, it just cannot be denied, right? Not even Catholics nowadays. I'm talking about back then, right? Think of it. These niggas coming to your nation. These niggas coming to your nation and they tell you what to believe in, what to eat. Oh, this is Sunday. This is Monday. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is? The fuck? Think about it. Like, what would you do, bro? What would you do if we were in them shoes? Somebody come in and trying to change our customs, our beliefs, our traditions. We're gonna fight, bro. We're not gonna let that happen. And we would have got smoked apparently because them niggas won, bro. Them Templar niggas, bro. They had more blood and steel than everybody else, and that's what won the world. Everybody, oh God, God, man, them niggas had more blood and steel than everybody else. So whatever the fuck they said, that's what the fuck goes. Whoever had the more blood, steel, men, mangonels, siege weapons, right? Whoever had all that kind of shit was the power. All right, so Istanbul rocked by an earthquake. A series of earthquakes, including a 6.2 magnitude tremor, have struck near Istanbul. First of all, shout out to BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation. Shout out to Orla Gering and Francis Mao. They're reporting directly from Istanbul. Captain, not so obvious, bro. I got some way worse things I can say. And then shifting gears to them Templar Knights. They believed in what they were doing and believed that beyond death, they would be rewarded, so they feared nothing. Truly fearless men. You gotta stop saying BBC, man. That's the name of the man. Hey, man. Hey, me and Miss Dinosaur, man, we're in a good place. I ain't scared of saying BBC. That's some letters to me. And it stands for British Broadcasting Corporation. Right? That's not big black cocks. Right? I don't gotta look too far for a big black cock, right? I could just go pee. I just go take a leak real quick. All right, let's get back to the story. A series of earthquakes, including a 6.2 magnitude tremor, have struck near Istanbul, shaking buildings in Turkey's largest city and prompting people to flee apartment blocks. There have been no immediate reports of casualties or wider damage, but Istanbul officials said that they were checking buildings and warned people to stay clear of potentially damaged sites. The largest earthquake on Wednesday struck at 12:49 local time at a depth of 6.92 kilometers, Turkey's emergency services said. The epicenter of the 6.2 magnitude tremor was located along the coast of the Sea of Marmara in the Silivri area, about 80 kilometers west of Istanbul. Guys, what the hell are you doing in the bathroom? What the hell are you doing in there, pal? Sure ass up there. Sorry, y'all. My dog being naughty. All right, so apparently, according to BBC, it does not stand for big black cock. It stands for British Broadcasting Corporation. Chat, relax. Chill out. All right. According to BBC, Orla Gering and Francis Mao of BBC, Istanbul has been rocked by a 6.2 magnitude earthquake. That's strong. That is a strong earthquake. People had to flee apartment buildings right there off the Sea of Marmara. All right, so my question is this. I'm assuming that the red circles are the earthquakes, right? I'm assuming these are the earthquakes. Boom, 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 right? Boom, we got 3 earthquakes. Turkey is like inland, right? How the hell? I clearly don't know how earthquakes work, right? Because why is something so inland being affected by earth? Like why, right? Oh, it said Istanbul. Again, Again, reading comprehension, it ain't for everybody, right? Players fuck up. It clearly said it rocked Istanbul right there, right? It's like right there, for shit sure. Those earthquakes would definitely affect Istanbul. Is a coastal city, obviously. Man, I'm a dipshit. You see what I mean? Because I'm like Turkey over there. I'm like earthquake right here, Turkey over here. We should still have an okay Turkey, right? But okay, Istanbul. Hey, T's and P's for the people in Istanbul. My bad. Thoughts and prayers. All right. So here's the latest updates of the series of earthquakes that rocked Istanbul. We can't get like a video or something, bro. Let me get a help me out here. Show me some love, BBC News. All right. I'm gonna read this little chunk here. All right, so Turkish officials reported 2 other smaller quakes, while aftershocks were also recorded. Istanbul residents reported bigger earthquake. Istanbul residents reported a bigger earthquake was one of the strongest they have felt in years. People reported lamps and other furniture crashing. People reported lamps and other furniture crashing to the floor in their homes. Selva Demiralp, an economics professor at Koç University, Koç. Chat, that's Koç. Like the C, that fancy C. It's like a sa. It's like a sa. It's like a sa. So Selva Demiralp, an economics professor at Koç University. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. I don't want to say the name of that university. I don't mind saying BBC, but that university right there, I don't know about that one. Cough. I don't know about that one. Told the BBC she was with her family in a high rise when the earthquake struck, and it was, quote, quite scary. Captain Not So Obvious redeems bong rip. Hey, man, give me a second. I'm reporting the news here. I'm working here. Jeez. I'm working it. Can't even work with these Americans, bro. These Americans want to cash in bong rips in the middle of the story. You filthy Americans. All right. Somehow, in the midst of the earthquake, we felt a deep sense of comfort because the whole family was together. And we got to put, hey. Oh, my mama, bro. Thoughts and prayers, bro. T's and P's for the people of Istanbul. And we're going to put one in the air. We're going to smoke out for the people of Istanbul. Man. We're going to be all right, bro. One thing about it, Istanbul, a tragedy makes us stronger. Thoughts and prayers for the people of Istanbul, bro, for real. All right, but look, this whole Selva Demiralp, she's clearly fucking nuts. Look at her very next quote. Somehow, in the midst of the earthquake, we felt a deep sense of comfort because the whole family was together. She said, "It's so crazy. We are safe. It looks like there was no damage in buildings." But she added that people were nervous about the quake. It was a foreshock itself, and the real one is on the way. Southern Turkey was devastated by 2 giant earthquakes in 2023, which claimed more than 55,000 lives. Damn, bro. Istanbul is Turkey's most populous city and home to 16 million people, a fifth of the country's residents. The city lies just 20 kilometers to the north of the North Anatolian fault line. All right, man. Thoughts and prayers for Istanbul, bro. That's wild, bro. I do remember that they got hit. That's why I was like, damn, again? I'm like, they got hit with another earthquake? I do remember recently that it was a bad earthquake there. So thoughts and prayers for the people of Istanbul, like all jokes aside, bro. Like we make light of these things, but we mean well, bro. And I ain't no asshole. At my core, I mean, I guess everybody would say they're a good person, but at my core, I am good, bro. And we make light and we try to be funny and shit like that, but we do mean well. We're trying to be informative and we're trying to inform. So yeah, like thoughts and prayers for Istanbul, and you know, I hope they work out the disaster and all the crisis and whatever, right? I hope people get the proper help they need, and you know, I don't know if they got a FEMA or whatever they, you know, emergency service they do. I hope that everything, you know, goes good for them. All right, the Israel Defense Force destroys dozens of Gaza construction vehicles. It says they were used for terror activities. The Times of Israel. Okay, so bro, this is like news straight from them. This is news straight from them. Bro, what is this ad right here, dude? Man. Bro, there's no straight man in America that's not gonna click on that ad, bro. They gotta stop that sex shit, man. Make a nigga look horny and stuff. It's not even that deep, bro. It's just like, why would you put an ad like that? Why would you have like such a beautiful, like, it's probably not even a real person. It's probably AI, dude. It's such a fucking dipshit. Like, they gotta stop that, bro. Even YouTube's doing that. Have you guys seen it lately? Like YouTube, they be having like some real like sexual ads, bro. It's like they really trying to like get after people here, bro. Like, what are y'all like who are you guys like? What's y'all audience? You know, like who are y'all targeting with these ads, bro? Yeah, sorry. The Israel Defense Force. All right, so shout out to Emmanuel Fabian, Lassad Berman, and agencies, you know, by way of the Times of Israel. All right, so this photo right here, Palestinians examine the remains of bulldozers hit by an Israeli army strike in Jabalia, northern Gaza Strip, on Tuesday, April 22nd. Hey, on my mama, bro. Shout out to everybody here right now. Big shout out. But like this though. Shout out. A big shout out. Like that nigga shout out. A big shout out to everybody right now getting informed, bro. We're quite possibly the fastest growing community on Twitch, bro. Right? That might be bullshit. That might be self-proclaimed, but we're talking about, bro. Look at my hair, bro. Look at my eyebrows, bro. Right? Everything is just so great. It's like I'm ugly as shit. I'm ugly, but I have like sprinkles of good looking stuff. And that's what you want to be as a man. You want to be ugly with sprinkles of pretty stuff, bro. But yeah, let's continue with the story, right? Enough about how awesome I am, right? We already know this. Right? We're talking about world champion. The Israel Defense Forces carried out a series of strikes across the Gaza Strip overnight and on Tuesday morning, attacking terror infrastructure and also targeting and destroying some 40 construction vehicles in the Gaza Strip, which the IDF said were used by Hamas for terror activities. Get them. The action came as Gaza's Hamas-run civil defense agency said Israeli airstrikes killed at least 26 people across the territory. The figures could not be verified and do not differentiate between civilians and terror operatives. I want to touch on that a little bit. It's been a lot of that so far, bro. Like in terms of, hey, I'm a wannabe journalist, right? I'm not. We're talking about top tier journalism though. But anyway, I'm a wannabe. But again, I've been reading a lot about that. Like it's like, hey, Israel, Palestine, they don't differentiate between civilians and soldiers. I feel like that's big, bro. You can't really do that. You can't give me casualty numbers and you're like, hey, 1,000 soldiers were killed. I'm sorry, but those soldiers signed up to be killed. I hate this. Please don't unfollow me. Don't block me, please. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I'm just saying that 1,000 civilians dead and 1,000 soldiers dead are kind of like two different numbers, bro. Low key. That's different, bro. Like if you telling me that men at arms died, hey, those guys went to war, bro. They went to war. But 1,000 innocent people died. That's fucked up. And I kind of feel like to not differentiate those numbers is very irresponsible as a journalist, bro. That is irresponsible journalism, bro. You don't do that, bro. That is not how you give information to people. Right? It's like let's say we lived on the block and I was like the hood historian. And I'm like, oh, 10 people died. But I ain't letting you know that them 10 niggas that died was with the shit. Like it was like 10 murderers. Like it was 10 guys who knew what they were doing on that block. Like these niggas know what they died about. Versus I'm like, hey, 10 innocents died, bro. Like 10 working men, a mom and her child, you know, they got lit up on the block. That's different, bro. That's two different, irresponsible at best, purposely misleading at worst. And we call that propaganda. That is propaganda, chat. That is called propaganda. And that's what you do. That's what you do to get the world. You get the world's sympathy when you model the numbers like that. And that's not good. You don't do that. You don't do that. Captain Not So Obvious says, I agree, to be honest. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that. If we on the block, and you're the Greyjoys and I'm the Martells, and 10 Martell men died, and I'm telling the news, oh, the Greyjoys killed 10 innocent Dornishmen. They killed 10 innocent Dornishmen. I'm lying, bro. I'm spreading propaganda. Y'all didn't kill 10 innocent Dornishmen. Y'all killed 10 Martell men at arms. Y'all killed 10 men who agreed to go to war with y'all. Not the same, bro. Captain Not So Obvious. Y'all read that nugget right there. This man talking some real shit. That whole situation seems so muggy. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Bro, there is no... The only reason I'm talking about this shit, bro, is because we need to know. If it was up to me, bro, I wouldn't talk about this, bro, because there is no... First of all, this ain't my business. If I'm being honest, bro, this ain't my business, but somehow the world has made this shit their business. These people have been fighting since. These fights, bro, are the leftovers of those Catholic fights I was talking about earlier. These are the leftovers of the people who don't want to give up their old way. These people don't want to stop believing how they believe, bro. And they're fighting for it. That ain't none of my business, bro, because to me, that ain't wrong. Some people fighting for what they think is true. Right? These people out there in Nike shirts and sweats. I ain't never seen no fucking uniformed soldier, bro. I've never seen none of these guys be uniformed. These niggas be having on regular clothes. You know, they got like they got some kind of AKM, some kind of variation of a Russian rifle on them. Very normal looking niggas, bro. But yeah, but again, I'm ranting. That's the ADHD kicking in. Let me get back to what you're saying. That shit is so muggy, bro, because these people been fighting since. These people been fighting, bro, for hundreds of years. These groups of people, bro. Let them fight. That's what I say. I hate to sound heartless, bro, but let them finish. Finish that shit. Finish it. Finish it, dog. Just finish. Everybody leave them alone, bro. The rest of the world, leave them alone. Let them people finish. Right? It needs to be a winner in that situation already, dog. I hate to sound like an asshole. I don't mean to do that. But it's like just, bro, finish. For the winner can just tell the story already. Whoever wins, let them set the custom. Let them set what they do over there, bro. Like, just let them win. Whoever's gonna win already. Win already. This shit say it's been 565 days. Bro, it's like 5,000,065 days. These people been fighting for like 5 million in 65 days. So yeah, anyway, I stopped right here because yeah, they don't differentiate. They do not differentiate. But it's big. That sentence is so big right there, bro. Right? That sentence speaks volumes, bro. These people do not differentiate between civilians and terror operatives when they report their numbers. So it's like, I feel like that's irresponsible journalism at best and purposely misleading at worst. Well said by Captain Not So Obvious, bro. You can't do that, bro. You got to tell us who are these soldiers that died? Are these civilians? But anyway, let me continue on. Israel did not comment on the individual strikes, but says it seeks to minimize civilian fatalities and stresses that Hamas uses Gaza's civilians as human shields, fighting from civilian areas, including homes, hospitals, schools, and mosques. Touching on that, right? If you're doing combat and you're doing combat in like urban places, right? Like, this ain't no battlefield. We ain't in no field. You're just running up. You're executing insurgencies in civilian cities. Where do you think the fights are going to take place? Like, have these guys never played Call of Duty? Have they never played Grand Theft Auto? Have they never played? If you run up on a nigga in the store, where you think he gonna shoot you back from? There is no mutual, oh, we're fighting on this battlefield. You know, I'll meet you here. We're doing the battle of whatever field, right? No, it's not like that, bro. Like, from what I see on TV, both sides are pulling off these urban insurgencies. They're fucking driving these jeeps through town blocks and shit. Where do you think we gonna fight at? It's so laughable that either side at this point is still trying to villainize the other side. Both of y'all motherfuckers is dumb. Really? Both of y'all is dumb. Both of y'all using civilians as human shields. Both of y'all fighting from civilian areas. Both of y'all are including homes, hospitals, schools, mosques. Both sides, bro. Both of y'all doing that shit, nigga. Like, let's be honest here, bro. It's like if somebody run up on the U.S., right? Knock on wood, right? We hoping that don't happen, obviously. But if somebody run up here, what you think's gonna happen? Bro, I'm from Florida, bro. Niggas gonna be launching strikes from 135th Street. Niggas gonna be on 183rd, right? I can only imagine. Tutu Ave. I can only imagine. Like these are just neighborhoods that I'm off the top of my head, bro. Right? The poking beans, right? Niggas finna be fighting from these areas, bro. These are just areas I can think of off the top of my head where it really go down at, bro. Right? People are gonna be launching insurgencies from their projects, from whatever apartments they live at, from whatever. What do you think is gonna happen? We're gonna fight from where we at. They just need to stop all that shit, bro. All that fucking warring and shit, bro. Shit need to fucking stop. Hey, GG, get them the fuck out of here. Put this shit on follower. I take the chat off follower only because I'm trying to, I'm trying to be a big streamer someday. Let me take the shit off follower only, right? I ain't no punk. I ain't scared. And look, get a bunch of bots in here on World Wednesday. I'm sorry though. Let me continue with the story. So apparently, the IDF, which is the Israeli Defense Force, has decommissioned and destroyed a bunch of what they say is Hamas-run construction vehicles, bro. I see a bunch of forklifts and shit that they lit on fire, dude. I don't see any. I'm gonna be honest here, bro. This just pure propaganda. They just want a dub. They trying to, hey, we won. Look what we did. That's all I see. Captain Not So Obvious says, yeah, what was that about? I don't know, bro. The guy, like the bot or Theory bot? Theory bot is like a bot that I got under contract, bro. It's one of my androids. I found him somewhere here on Twitch. A bunch of people use him. So I got him under contract. I had him sign a couple of NDAs. Get your ass in here, and he just knows. He knows when somebody weird, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, man. You mods, man. You niggas stink, bro. You guys about as good as me this week on World Wednesday. I ain't gonna lie. This week, bro, my informative journalism, my investigative journalism stinks. Last week, bro, go look at last week World Wednesday. Last week World Wednesday was pretty good. This week, I'm not gonna lie, though. It was 420. It was WrestleMania. Me and Miss Dinosaur been, we've been hanging out. I just wasn't I didn't have enough room for investigative journalism this week, guys. I did. I tell you what, though, I had a great week. I got a job interview today. Gotta get a new job. I'm tired of my old one. And if I can land this plane today, I'll put my 2 weeks in at my job. The Twitch monetized too, Ant. Right, so we getting money from Twitch. Oh, life is finally being decent to me, man. Life is finally not being a bitch anymore, bro. She got her moments. But darn, it feels so good, bro. It took long enough, right? I'm fucking 30 years old. Fucking took long enough, right? This ain't what 30 looked like when I was a kid. I thought I'd be white, thick, and fat. You know what I mean? Man, she's putting out now, dude. Oh my God, bro. A couple weeks ago, we got raided by someone named the Stock Guy. This dude's like real big. He's real famous. He raided us with 1,000 viewers, bro. 1.4 thousand. It's been awesome, bro. And then I'm just trying to stay consistent now. World Wednesday. We got to do World Wednesday. Apparently, people like yapping. People like me yapping, bro. And I like the yap. So shit, we can like we can make some type of living from this, right? We can make $50 from doing it. We winning, bro. Right? That's a video game. That's a subscription that pays for something. I think a lot of people don't look at it the right way. They like, damn, it's only a couple extra $100. Yeah, but if you nurture that shit, the next month should be more than the first month. Right, then subsequent months, same thing. Boom, boom, boom. Like if I could fuck around and get $500 to $1,000 a month from here, that's a dub. That's a dub. Like I don't think people really understand like that. Like, that's a win, bro. If you can make a couple $100, $1,000 extra dollars that you're not accounting for, man, exactly, and you're doing something that you enjoy, exactly. So it just never feels bad, bro. Like on April 12th, I got my first Twitch paycheck. It was decent. It was decent. It wasn't like, oh my God, I'm gonna quit my job, but it was decent. I used that shit to upgrade the stream, repay for my NVIDIA GeForce stuff. It's not the same as work. No. Hell no, it's not the same. This shit is fun. Yeah, work is trading time for money, for sure. Absolutely. All right, I'm done with this story, bro. Okay, these niggas say they blew up some shit. That's what they say. Get me out of here. Captain Not So Obvious says doing something you love is like getting paid for life, for living life. Yeah, for real, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like when I got that first Twitch check, I was like, dang. I was like, okay. And then look, bro, on Saturday, I was streaming an NBA game. Oh, I got a 48-hour suspension. I was banned for 48 hours. And bro, those were the longest 48 hours of my life. I had to go to copyright class and to get the copyright strike removed from my account because I wasn't monetized basically. For 48 hours, no monetization. Yeah, I had to get I'm good now though. I'm good now. And I'm not doing that shit ever again. I'm just gonna, you got to be on Discord to do that. No DCMA. Man, I was hurt, bro. I was dejected. I'm like, damn, bro, I didn't take care of the shit. This shit's a privilege, bro. You gotta like really take care of this kind of shit, bro. You can't like fuck up. But yeah. Lesson learned, bro. Lesson learned. All right. 84% of world's coral reefs hit by worst bleaching event on record. What is this about? Man, what are you crying about, bro? All that crying and shit. All right, shout out to the AP. We fuck with the Associated Press, bro. That's what this is, right? I think that's what the AP stands for. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want to be an AP voter for sports. I want to vote on MVP and all that kind of shit. Hey, shout out for them bits again, too, bro. Really appreciate the 100 bits. That's love, bro. I think you're like second place on bits tiered and shit. Yeah. Because our dog Seth Boyardee gave us 500 one day. So 100 bits is $5. Okay. I need to know like what the fuck how the bits work. To be honest, bro, I need to know like the conversion table. Let me get a conversion table for bits. I should probably have that, right? For sure. I need to look up. I probably should have that in mind. Shit. A conversion table, if you will. That should be an easy Google search. Yeah. But I probably got it like on my tools, like in my dashboard. I'm Twitch affiliate, bro. Right? I probably got some type of thing in my dashboard. All right, Google. Like, why would I Google? I don't want the algorithm in my business. You hear me? All right, so bits and sharing. I'm gonna Google it. No. I ain't nothing but a dipshit, and yeah, we're Googling it. I have no clue what the hell any of that. I got to sit down and really learn the creator dashboard. I have no clue what's going on in there, bro. And it's like I'm getting paid for this now, bro. Like I need to really sit down and right. It's kind of like playing Marvel Rivals and you're not using every move. Like what am I doing here, bro? Okay, so each bit is worth 1 cent. Okay, so I was right. So 100 bits is $1, 500 bits, so that's love, bro. It can be used. 1,000 bits is $10. Yeah. Okay, that's love, bro. For every bit a streamer receives, they get a cent. Oh, okay. Got you. So it is worth 5, but it's like Twitch gets a cut. So it's like I only get a cent from each bit. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not necessarily a cent. It's just because when Twitch gets theirs, it becomes a cent. All right, so harmful bleaching is fucking up the coral reef.
Thanks to our momentum of discovery, Dana-Farber has played a foundational role in more than half the cancer drugs approved by the FDA. So people aren't just living with cancer; they're living beyond it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You know what? It's all right, bro. It's all right. No. It's all right. It's all right, bro. It's all right. They got to get theirs too. You know what I mean? It's all right, bro. We're going to get bigger than this platform eventually, bro. We're going to be bigger than this shit eventually, bro. It'll take me a little time.
It's compiled from around the globe and showing that 84% of the coral reefs have been affected by this bleaching event.
All right, so shout out to Melanie McField. She is the Global Coral Reef. She's part of the Global Coral Reef Monitoring Network. Shout out to the AP. And shout out to Isabella O'Malley with the goddamn story. So bleach, I don't know, bro. The coral, 85% of the coral reef, 84% of the world's coral reefs hit by worst bleaching event on record. I don't know what the hell, what's happening?
It's just unparalleled.
Tell me, Melanie.
Each mass bleaching event has gotten worse.
What's going on, Melanie?
I think it will continue to do so.
Hey, look. They got the glove that they give you at work. Look. I hate those gloves. Bro, I fucking hate these gloves, dude. These gloves fucking stink. Bro, these are the default gloves at work. Like when you work in a warehouse or some type of labor. Like, hey, you want some gloves? What size are you? It's like green is small, brown is medium, yellow is big. Bro, these gloves suck, bro. I fucking hate these gloves.
Coral reefs aren't going to last 50 years. At the rate we're going, they're not
so obvious.
going to make it anywhere close to 50 years into the future.
Okay, confirmed. AP does stand for the Associated Press. Confirmed. Bro, same, bro. They triggered my warehouse PTSD. Me too, bro. And it's like I'm interviewing for another warehouse job today, but it is like an upgrade. It pays more than the one I'm currently at. So let's hope we knock that shit out.
We're seeing forecasts that temperatures are going to continue to stay high. There's no
hey, shout out to my nigga Mark Eakin. He's part of the International Coral Reef Society. Shout out to my nigga Mark Eakin.
Reason that they will be
not so obvious. They aren't all bad.
Stress is what causes corals to bleach, and if it continues long enough or is severe enough, causes corals to die. We just may never see the heat stress that causes bleaching dropping below the threshold
working for somebody
that triggers a global event. So this may be the last one. The best way to protect coral reefs is to address the root cause of climate change. And that means reducing the emissions, the human emissions that are mostly from burning of fossil fuels.
That's not going to happen, Mark. That ain't never going to happen, Mark. So, hey, do me a favor, Mark. Let's rewind. Let's go back to Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey. Hey, Mark. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. We haven't stopped burning fossil fuels for our fucking lungs. You think we're gonna do it for some fucking coral reef? Hey, Mark. SYBAU.
That are mostly from burning of fossil fuels. Everything else is looking more like a Band-Aid rather than a solution.
And that's what we do. That's our MO. We put a bunch of Band-Aids on shit. That's what we do, baby. Come on, Mark. Shut your bitch ass up. That's the American way. It's so obvious. What's crazy is all the green electric shit like Tesla charges from the power grid that's powered by coal and fossil fuel. Yeah, bro. Bro, we're never gonna stop using gas and shit, bro. That's like what we do. Like that's what we do, bro. Like using gas and stuff. That's like our thing. It's a big fucking scam, bro. It's a huge fucking scam, bro. Yeah, we really can't. It's kind of like the lamest way to put it is like we've been doing something for so long, bro. And it's like we're so dependent on it. Like we're going to war for more gas. Like that's what we do, bro. Gas is like our thing. Like we won't be done with that shit until there's no more left. And again, like you said, all this green stuff is powered by gas still. You know what I mean? We almost can't. Is it possible? Sure. But it's like so damn, it's so nigh impossible that it's like, bro, how? Like how? Like what does it look like? You know what I mean? Everything is fucking gas powered, bro. Everything. It would take decades. 100%. If we started tomorrow, it would take decades. Like for instance, you see like whatever like major city. Let's say Miami. That's where I'm from. Let's say Miami. You got cranes. You got cranes in downtown Miami, bro. Them cranes been there for 20 years. Right? Them buildings and all that shit that they're changing, that shit takes 20, 30 years, right? So imagine how long it would take to change an infrastructure from gas to whatever, solar panels, whatever, right? I was about to say that. Solar panels also have been proven to be majorly inefficient. Like the installation, all that shit. Like on top of it being inefficient, on top of it not working how they say it works, it costs so much to get shit out there. Like let's say I got a crib and I want to solar power my crib. It's gonna cost me racks. It's gonna cost me thousands of dollars to put my house on the solar panel grid, right? On solar timing. Let's call it the type of time. Get my shit from electric to solar power. It's gonna cost me thousands. So imagine what it would cost a city. Imagine what it would cost a state. Like just the cost alone, bro. Like not only is it inefficient, the shit just, yes, that too. They also last 25 years with no damage, right? This is perfect scenario. Perfect scenario. Like if nothing happens to it, it's gonna last 25 years. In the grand scheme of things, bro, 25 years, that ain't long. That ain't long for something to last with no damage. If the shit ain't got no damage, it need to last life. They gotta be replaced very often. Bro, in the grand scheme of things, 25 years isn't long at all, bro. Like if you're a king, if you're the emperor, if you're the face of a country, 25 years finna go like that, bro. You're living by every 25 years, basically. Like every 25 years, you done did another technological leap type of thing, bro. So for us to have to maintain this shit and keep replacing it every 25 years, we're committing to not advancing. We're committing to staying right here. That's what we're telling ourselves. Like, hey, we're gonna stay right here. Every 25 years, we're gonna fix it. That's how, bro. America is a band-aid. We're a band-aid. If they started to place solar panels everywhere before they even finished, they would have to go back to where they started and replace the old ones. Exactly. The entire switch would take longer than they last. It's like we're the hamster on the wheel. We're so fucked. Like we've committed to this infrastructure for so long that we're fucked. Bro, look at Texas's infrastructure. Bro, if I knew that the infrastructure here was like this, I would have never came. Bro, this shit sucks. Like everybody got their own grid. Houston got his own grid. Austin got his own grid. Dallas got his own grid. So, bro, needless to say, power always going out here. There's always a power outage. It might be a power outage today, God forbid. With the way the weather look, bro, the power always going out here, dog. I fucking hate it. For such a great place, for such a big and great place, bro, it's a lot of space. People mind their own business. You know, it's Whataburger's awesome. Fucking, it's great, bro. But the power always going out, dog. This shit stinks. Okay. Captain Also Obvious says, I'm about to go out there to farm oil, bro. We got to hang out, man. I love you, bro. You're my dog. You're my fucking dog. Bro, that Whataburger, bro, I just had some yesterday. Oh! Bro, that's the best fast food restaurant in the game. Nigga. In the game, nigga. Dog. We're talking about fresh, never frozen meat. The shit made to order. Like when you get there, hey, can I get a number? Woo woo woo. They drop it as soon as he said number what? Oh, boom. So your shit coming out every time you go there. Boy, you gotta let that shit cool down. Man, scratch kitchen but fast food, bro. Whataburger this shit's great, dude. Man, that shit's great, bro. But the infrastructure here sucks, bro. But yeah, but we gotta hang out, bro. I want to play some Ice and Fire. I ain't played in a long time. We gotta hang out, man. I'm in southeastern Texas. I don't know where the hell Midland at, but I'm assuming it's like in the middle of Texas. Where the hell is Midland, Texas? Jesus, bro, it's a 7-hour drive from here. Jesus. Bro, Texas, bro, you know how big that is, bro? Like that there's somewhere in the state that's 8 hours away from you. That's a big ass state, bro. That's like 8-hour drive to be out of this place, bro. Like, why am I still in this state after 8 hours, bro? Texas is so fucking big, bro. Like an 8-hour drive and I'm still in the same state? Captain Not So Obvious says, apparently a bunch of content creators for the game have created a sanctioned tournament. And they about to have a national tournament. Man, I'll smoke them fucking nerds. I need to get new Martell stuff, bro. Like Gerald Dane, bro, Darkstar. He's really good. He's pretty much like the Spear Lord. He replaces my Spear Lord in my Martell list. And he's a commander. I need to get Darkstar. I need to get Sir Gerald Dane. I need to get the Bastard of God's Grace, Damon Sand. I got to get some new Martell stuff for my Martell, and I need to paint them. I've been thinking about painting it on stream. Greyjoys are metal as fuck, and I'm happy to see it. I'll smoke them niggas, man. All right, so bleach and coral reef, they want us to change how we use. That ain't gonna happen. It's been an hour of this nonsense, bro. Let's Captain Not So Obvious says that would be dope to me painting on stream. I think that's what you're talking about. I think that would be dope. Let's do NBA playoff news. Let's do NBA scores here. NBA playoff news. The Los Angeles Lakers beat the Minnesota Timberwolves by 9. The series is tied 1-1, heading to Minnesota. Minnesota did their job. They stole home court from these people. Minnesota, Julius Randle led all Minnesota scorers with 27 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds in 39 minutes. Anthony Edwards had 25 points, no assists. That's kind of crazy. Lakers side, Luka Doncic led all scorers, including all Lakers scorers. 31 points, 9 assists, 12 rebounds. He almost fucked around and got a triple-double. LeBron James, the greatest of all time, 21, 7, and 11. Again, the series is tied 1-1, going to Minnesota. The Oklahoma City Thunder beat the shite out of the Memphis Grizzlies in these past couple days, bro, by combined like 70-something points. It has not been competitive. I don't want to read the Grizzly side. They don't deserve to be read right now. The Oklahoma City Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander had 27 points. He shot like shit, though. He shot like shit. They're not showing that. He shot like shit. He went 10 for 29. That is the disgusting night of shooting. This nigga went 10 for 29, bro. Indiana Pacers lead 2-0 on the Milwaukee Bucks. They're also beating the shite of the Bucks. I want to speak on the Bucks here. Was Giannis done with Milwaukee? If they lose here, if they lose this round, is Giannis done? I would love to see Giannis in a Heat uniform, dog. I think Giannis fits Heat culture. Look at this shit, bro. 34, 7, and 18. Bobby Portis, probably his best playoff performance of his career. Damian Lillard, we got to get him out of here. Right? Milwaukee got to get Damian Lillard out of there. He stinks. Damian Lillard ain't done nothing since he been in the NBA. He rookie of the year. That's it. We got to get him out of here, bro. The guy's overrated. Nuggets and Clippers. That series is 1-1. The Clippers edge. Whoa. I could have used a better word there. The Clippers squeak past the Nuggets. The Clippers squeak past the Nuggets here. 105-102. Kawhi Leonard, I'm assuming, led all scorers with that 39. Yeah, 39, 5, and 3 in 39 minutes. That's pretty efficient basketball. That's like a point per minute for Kawhi Leonard. Shout out to that nigga Kawhi Leonard, dog. All right, the Pistons. The Pistons. Their first playoff win since 2008. It got to be the Knicks, bro. Who else? Who else but the Knicks? Who else but the Knicks to give these niggas their first playoff win since 2008, bro? And then Golden State lead 1-0, but that game happened on Sunday. I'm surprised they hadn't played a new one yet. It's Wednesday. Rockets Warriors, I'm assuming the next game is tonight. Golden State stole home court. What did Sengun do? Alperen Sengun. Sengun, probably the most overrated player in the NBA. This guy right here, the most overrated player in the NBA. And then look, all of a sudden, look, right? You telling me this guy ain't do plastic surgery? These are two different people, right? Look at this guy and look at this guy. Let me move myself, right? Because I don't want y'all to think I'm talking about myself. Look at this guy and look at this guy. These are two different people. These are two different people. But it's not. This is him, chat. Alperen Sengun. What the hell is wrong with his face? What happened to his face? What the hell happened to his face? How does he look so glaringly different from one year to the next? This nigga's like 23 years old. He's 22 years old. How did he get so, what the hell? This nigga went from 22 to 35 in one image. What the hell? All right, WWE news. We like wrestling, but wrestling is cool, bro. Bro, Bro, so WrestleMania this past weekend was great. Right? John Cena is the new undisputed champion. 17-time world champion. John Cena, he broke Ric Flair's record at WrestleMania. Bunch of crazy shit happened. Paul Heyman betrayed Roman Reigns. He hit him in the nutsacks. And then Monday night on Raw, Braun Breaker came out and aligned himself with Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman. I'm a Paul Heyman guy. Oh yeah, this has been wild time. This shit's getting crazy. Randy Orton RKO John Cena on Monday. It's been crazy, bro. It's been crazy, bro. It's been crazy, bro. I think that's it, bro. That's it with World Wednesday. I'm World Wednesday'd out. It's been like an hour of. I'm telling you, bro. My investigative journalism this week was trash, bro, and I completely understand. I'm sorry, man. I can't be good every week, bro. It was 420 this past weekend, bro. I got high, and I didn't really do any investigative journalism. I'm sorry about that. Let me change the stream deep stuff. This is Marvel Roberts. I gotta show this nigga Ant that I'm crack. I'm crack fucking dagger, bro. Cause he don't be watching. Marvel Roberts. This game's awesome. Marvel Roberts. Nigga don't be watching, bro. Do you still play Marvel Rivals, bro? I know your sister plays. And your sister's so awesome, bro. Captain Also Ogden says, yeah, I do. Yeah, she's good as fuck. Yeah, she's like, I saw that she was like purple. Whatever purple was. That's the last time I saw her. Grandmaster, yeah. Yeah, she's purple in the chat. I got a call coming in. Give me a second. I gotta take this. I do this the job. All right. So my interview got rescheduled, but it's okay. I can't be too mad at that. It just extends the time I have to stay at my job, bro. I needed the interview to be today, so I can have a great interview. Go into work tonight on some. I got a new job energy on these niggas, right? Boom, boom, clock out. Oh, before I clock out, I wanted to give you my 2 weeks notice. I wanted to do that today, bro. So it just prolongs how long I got to do this, bro. All right, so we got some Namor missions. Con mucho Namor. All right, so we've got the shit, read his lore, right? The battle within. Let's go and check that out. Captain Not So Obvious says, fuck. Yeah, man. It's not even the good fuck either. It's like that. What I was supposed to read? The battle within. Read Magneto lore. Okay. Magneto. I ain't gonna lie, the Cloak and Dagger player, I hate to see this nigga coming with. Magneto. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm trying to get up under a roof fast. Us against the world. And then that nigga, yeah, man. I'm like, oh shit, let me get up. Let me move. Holy shit, he's gonna kill me. All right, so we got to do 10 enemies of Emma Frost for sure. 30,000. Okay, that's healer stuff. Deal with any mutant. I never played as Namor before, bro. All right, so I'm feeling like I could do some of this stuff as Emma Frost. We gonna quick match it though. We gonna quick match it. Guys, get off me. Oh, tomorrow. They rescheduled it to when tomorrow? Oh, good. All good. Captain Not So Obvious said, I've been asleep on Rivals, man. You stink, dude. Not that good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm probably gonna stink this game because I'm playing Emma Frost. I gotta admit, it's some missions with her. He kind of thick, huh? Gee. You been grinding One Piece, the card game? Yeah, we had a couple of good matches, man. That's my setup was still in the front room at that time. We in the man cave now. But yeah, my deck can't keep up with your deck anyway, bro. My shit garbage. You gotta get some new cards.
When mutants are in danger,
I'm a dog ant, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I saw your most recent invoice for supplies, Logan. I have concerns.
Oh Lord. That's fat finger.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I like being a healer in this stage.
1. Now I see them. Queen, mother, perfection. Some rejuvenation would be exquisite.
Nigga garbage, bro. Sorry ass Spider-Man.
I could go for a pick-me-up. Clearly you needed some help. I was fine, thank you. I got you covered. Some uninvited guests. rejuvenation would be nice.
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
They make up strange.
The moon!
Oh, where the healers at?
It's spider time!
What do you?
Lights out.
Like, what is this nigga shooting at?
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Systems, it's my time to shine. Everybody feeling fantastic. What am I? Invisible? Destroy my time to shine. I hope I'm not cursed now.
Lights out.
You're halfway there. Keep going. My time to shine. Disappear! Time to retreat.
Us against the world!
My time to shine. I think that was the last.
Man, where are my teammates? Like, why would they not run up on there? Yeah, she's pretty good. I like her. I got some sorry ass teammates right now, dog. Like, why would they not run up right there? Like the invisible woman was so low. Bro.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I am really well out of dangerous towers these days. Lights out.
My time to shine. Feeling double kill.
Sorry ass Penny Parker, bro.
You're back.
Like, how did you not finish him?
My time to shine.
Sorry ass Black Panther.
Don't let anything get in your way.
They're coming up into the dark
Uh-huh.
dimension. Lights out.
Come here, Piffy. Got him. Come here. Wanna keep playing with me?
My time to shine.
Sorry ass nigga.
Thanks.
Sorry ass nigga.
Never eat sushi again.
Come on, get him out of here.
So close. Your big chance.
Sorry ass niggas on my team, bro. Letting these niggas range you? It's sick. Don't run up on me, boy. Don't run up on me, boy. Barking up the wrong tree, pal.
Tremble before fast!
Nope. Ain't trembling before shit, pal. Okay, he got me. He supposed to. He supposed to. I'm look for that shit. I ain't trembling before shit, pal. Another victory.
Victory.
I ain't trembling for shit, pal. Fucking heels, bro. I did nothing. I ain't trembling before shit, pal. This nigga want attention so bad, bro. Leave me alone. Go. Ball. Go get it. Go ass off of me. Need some better teammates, bro. I could have showed off more. Hard to kill, bro. Hard to kill me. On Cloak and Dagger, I'm hard to kill.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Look. I bet they're not even like that, bro. We just go Cloak and Dagger, bro.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
These niggas not even like that, bro. Hey, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me, man. We got 5 million in the arena. Smash that follow button if you haven't already, bro.
I wouldn't know the
Please.
real power of the light force. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Act like you want war. We gonna smoke you like a blunt.
Did you get some work done? I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon. You got to hook me up with one of
I remember that shit, bro. Sunday mornings, man. If someone doesn't want to play it with open, bro. We in there, man. Give me a couple of them Dunkin' Donuts,
Battle starts in
coffees, man.
4, 3.
Man, we be in that bit playing Ice and Fire all day long, bro. That shit used to be so fucking fun, bro.
I'll get you next time.
welcome to the dark. I require some aid.
Just embrace the light.
I see you, pussy nigga.
Please, I'm hurt. My time to shine.
Fuck out of here. Get that nigga ass out of here.
My time to shine.
Adam Warlock trash. How he died?
My time to shine.
Oh, get him off.
Just embrace the light.
Welcome to the dark force dimension.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Here they are.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
Oh, sucks. Lights out. Better already. No hiding from us now, buddy.
My time to shine.
Oh, that's a kill. Yeah. Yes, sir.
My time to shine. My time to shine.
That's the stuff.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out. I want to watch out over here.
A ball of light. My time to shine.
Us against the world.
Us against the world. My time to shine. My time to shine. I'll get you next time. My time to shine.
Fuck out of here! Fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get him the fuck out of here! Get him the fuck out of here, bro! Try to sneak up on my guys! No, we will not tremble before nothing!
Hiding from us now, buddy. Again!
Huh?
Can't stay.
Something not so obvious. Says, all right, Brody, I got to go to work. I'll hit you up later. Hey, I love you, bro. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Always comes
Lights out.
This morning was awesome, bro. A lot of laughs. Can't believe I let that Bucky get me, bro. What are they doing? Come to the straightaway.
my time to shine. Better stop that vehicle.
Daddy needs help.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Welcome to the dark.
Stop them! No, that spider nest has got to go. My time to shine.
I need healing.
It's time! Us against the world! My time to shine. A boom of light.
Cosmic might return.
My time to shine.
Daddy needs help. Lights out.
Disappear! There's still a chance
Damn.
to stop them.
They choke slam the shit out of me, bro. That was good away.
I'm back to shed some light. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Again! Lights out, please.
Us against the world!
Lights out.
My time to shine. Watch me go! Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
My time to shine. A boom of light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Suffer in the dark. Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Embrace the light.
This is real firepower!
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Us against the world! Suffer in the dark. Lights out.
Now or never. Stop them. My time to shine. It's back.
My teammates suck, bro. I swear. I'm not gonna lie, man. You guys aren't that good, bro. The fact that I have 14 knockouts, bro. The next highest is 15. Like, come on, bro. Ben Roy, what are you doing, bro? 4-10 is crazy when you got a team like this. Hop in, bro.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. My time to shine. Us against the world.
You just look at hey. can't believe we lost that one, bro. Okay, though. Quick play. That's a quick play for you. Very well. I got to remember that I need to temper my expectations on quick match. But I wanted to win that game because I thought that I played well, bro. I mean, I thought everyone played well, but I got to remember that I need to temper my expectations on quick match. You know, it's whatever, bro. It was pretty much a cloak and dagger match. The cloak and dagger was MVP, and I was SPD. I thought I played much better than that cloak and dagger. I mean, they healed more than me because I was melting their teammates, bro. I was fucking the teammates up. I had him switching. He was Black Panther. I was destroying him. I kept stopping him every chance he got. The SO player. I'm gonna go and get me some water and stuff. I'll be right back. Let me go put this tea glass, this coffee cup down. Get me some water. All right, I've got some water. I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate. Low key. Anybody object? Nobody here, right? Yeah, ain't nobody. But yeah, I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate. What's the stream details to Baldur's Gate? All right. I got 2 more missions yet to complete. I got to name more stuff I need to do too, but we could do it later, bro. I want to play Baldur's Gate right now. I have to back this up. But then it shows too much of the darn table. What's the perfect angle right here? That's for sure the perfect angle right there. Anyway, Baldur's Gate time. Sorry. I want to play some Baldur's Gate. I got a blunt too. I ain't smoked a blunt in so long, bro. It's been straight joints and shit. Miss Dinosaur rolled us this. I guess she figured we wanted a blunt. We don't smoke this shit too. Like I said, Chad, it's been a while since I smoked the blunt. It's been straight papers and bongs for a while now. It's been at least a year since I smoked the blunt. Let's load for the last one we loaded. It was on 420. Kelsian the Plague, the name of our character. He is a hunter. He is a level 3 ranger. He is a gloom stalker. He is a sneaky ranger. If he's in like obscured areas, Exo the King, our dog. So the King said, "What you think about this Spanish Sharp situation, man? I think that that's kind of crazy, bro. I don't really want to. Not that I don't want to speak on it, because I ain't trying to be rude, bro. You my dog, but I do want to speak on it, obviously. I just kind of feel like in this day and age of like fixed humans, bro, I don't really want to. I don't want to like sit here and act like I'm a perfect human, bro, because I'm not, bro. But whatever going on, I kind of feel like the lady know what she doing. She know what she was getting in on. I know. I saw some of the messages. You know, I feel like some of the shit that Shannon Sharp. I guess like the women will call them receipts. I kind of feel like Shannon Sharp letting that out is kind of girly, but I ain't trying to sound sexist. But I seen some of the shit he let out. The lady, like, she want to stick her tongue in his asshole, and she want to have this big black baby with him. She uses that kind of terminology a lot. Like it's like a lot of like black fetish type of messages. I don't know, bro. I think Shannon Sharp got to protect the bag a little better. He has to protect himself a little better than that. Like he know better than that type shit.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Defender of the people.
I don't know, bro.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't know. That shit tough. I don't think Shannon Sharp sexually assaulted this lady though, or whatever, you know. I think Shannon Sharp innocent.
I need a quick word.
Like this lady knew what she was doing.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
They are beautiful tonight.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course, but not with such clarity.
I'll be right back, man.
It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Stop being annoying, Dice. For real, bro. Sid. Good boy. It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
This nigga being gay, bro. Stop being gay.
You're quite the ally after all.
I want to be friends.
Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I am pretty impressed.
Aren't you just? Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to comment on it in terms of trying to criticize them, because I feel like I'm not the person to do that, bro. Like I'm not perfect myself. I'm a dipshit, and I just feel like in this internet world nowadays, bro, you gotta like be this perfect human being, bro. And it's like I'm not that. Whatever he did, he made a mistake. I'm pretty sure he wants to fix it and put it behind him. I do feel like he just needs to protect his image a little better, though. So I am gonna say that. I think I'm at liberty to say that. I feel like he need to protect his image a little better than that. He fumbled $1 million deal. That's tripping. It's definitely not worth that. Like it ain't that much sex freaking shit in the world for me to fumble $1 million.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver.
But again, I don't mean no harm.
Our little brainworms have made fast
down to
friends.
I just don't want to
How do you feel?
I don't want to pass judgment. I feel like I'm not perfect, bro. I've fucked up. Confident. No tidy tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
What's special about us, or at least our tadpoles?
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
That blade of the frontier's will. Tell now, resident badass.
Fine evening, don't you think?
Beautiful.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by that?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush. Clear.
Are all Githyanki in the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Jeez.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over? We know she's not telling us that. How are you feeling? That's not real. No, this could be our last night together.
I hope not. I'd miss our little conversations. Wouldn't you miss them as well?
I have enjoyed your company, yes.
I'm glad. Hopefully we can eke out some more time together before all's done and dusted.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitation. I'd end your misery right then and there.
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well.
Absolutely, bro.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
You gotta end her. All right. Get all our spell slots available. We're gonna try to take out those harpies. Those harpies on that beat. We're gonna cast animals here. Animals into the next long rest. Utilize that. We want to go deeper into this grove, Emerald Grove. Yeah, we got Will with us, the blade of the
That ox. You can't keep its eyes off me.
Remember.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
The druid able to take wild shape whenever he wants. We could put him down if we really wanted to.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Oh, I do wish I could understand you. You there! Hello!
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
They're just goblins. They were goblins, same as all others. Lowly and vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness.
What? A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching
So
in
the
the
king
rear, was
said,
it of the
"Is this a new
brass
run?"
or
Yeah.
silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want
The
exactly?
truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
Yeah, it's a new run, my
I've
friend.
interrogated one, a captive in this
How you
very
doing, by the way, man?
She reports
How's
they've
everything with you?
abandoned their god Maglaviet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The
I sent
scandal.
you a raid the other day. Couldn't really hear you. I was gonna tell you, take this off of your mic, bro. And then like fuck with the thing a little bit. I don't know what it would be called. But what I did, I sat down with Ashley and she like helped me. And then like basically like we gotta like talk into this shit. Like this shit not like the best mic. Like if I'm like chilling and I'm talking like this, you can barely hear me. Like you probably didn't hear what I said when I leaned back, but I was just saying that y'all like talking to it and then take this off. I don't know what these are called, bro, but take this off. I'm telling you. It works better without this. Like the only time you need this, like you need this if like you're singing or like making music. Like this is good like if you're making music. But like doing what we doing, yeah, just off. But I know you do fuck with the music. So like once you make the music, that bit back on because it do work for that. It's gonna keep everything else from fucking with the beat. It's gonna be voice and beat. That's it. But like on the podcast level, like streaming and stuff, we don't need it on there. Like so the king says, got you, thanks. No problem. The nigga that sent me that raid put me on, the stock guy. Shout out to my dog, the stock guy. The stock guy put me on to that. He was like, hey man, I love what you're doing and stuff, but I can like barely hear you. He was like, you know, fuck with the, I forgot what it's called, bro. I'm a dipshit. But like the thing underneath here, cause you know this thing ain't got no it ain't got no volume setting. This mic, bro. It's only that thing on the bottom. The little Exo the King says, yeah, the pop filter blocks dust and spit. Yeah. I be spitting my ass off. I ain't gonna lie. I be spraying it, not saying it.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Okay, Volo. Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
I'm sleeping.
You move just a little bit. I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Aw, that's so nice of him, of her. Such a good friend. I knew speaking to animals would be useful. All right, we know it's like a bugbear trying to kill somebody up here, bro. We never saved him in time. Damn it, bro. Here, let's get right here. Okay, okay, she's not dead. Right. Hindering the target's attack. Yeah, he's dead. Bro, where's my bow? This is insane. You go cast hunting.
Need to stay focused.
Save her, bro. Want her to guard.
Got to press on.
Every playthrough, this bugbear assassin, bro, he always fucking kills her. Right? And it's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Right? Like, can you not do that? Can you not kill this lady?
Fleet of foot.
Let's get him as close as we could here, bro. For sure not close enough to do anything.
Time to strike.
And then we need her to disengage and get the fuck on. The lady he's attacking, right? She needs to disengage. She needs to disengage and leave. Boom, Dave's a valve. That's cool. Boom. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. No. The son of a bitch.
Can't give up. Not now.
Be a playable character. But that's so fucked, bro. Yes, it is.
On the victor's path.
Oh, they can't even reach. Yeah. What?
Talk to me. Down with you.
Darn it, bro.
Another step forward.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Bro. Why does this guy try to kill her? Who hired him? Damn, bro, like we couldn't save her.
Action, not reaction. Just a brief respite.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does.
Okay, look at this little cute little friend here. Look, friend of the forest. Kelsey in the front of the forest.
Get out! The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What the fuck? I'm a friend. Oh,
You
I'm a
barged in
friend.
without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
There's plenty of room for both of us. Guy needs to chill, huh? What's wrong with the squirrel?
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Okay. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. The hyena ear. All right, there was a bugbear assassin, and we were trying to stop him from the on the cliff there. What is Lae'zel doing?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Get them coins, man. It's too dull. Yeah, you don't want to use that. Take that coin, Dudley.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
What that key for, huh?
Oh, no. Where is it? I put the coin right here.
Oh no. I have no clue.
I thought you were Halsey.
The ball prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
Oh.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
You healed a bird, I guess, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. Imprison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
Jeez.
She eats our food, drinks our water,
Drinks
then
our
steals
water.
our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Hey.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will steal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You can't just force these people out. Who the hell? Well, who am I to say that, right? This right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth.
The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
How the hell are they gonna eat and
While
stuff?
outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy. Is this truly the way of
The
Sylvanus?
disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
I hardly know every little. I hardly know every line of doctrine.
Then why do you doubt my acts and intent? You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to them.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do
Actually,
with the
plays game
tadpoles,
says
at least.
he kind of
In case
reminds me
your
of Becky
imagination
Lynch.
is in danger of
Talking
getting away
about
from you.
Kogla, the druid lady.
It's just
the elf,
something I have to live with.
or her, just half elf. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
It's like he's showing me the ball. I go to grab it and he runs.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yeah, yes,
Yeah, the red-haired one. I got you. My Koga. Ashley plays games. Good morning, by the way. Ashley plays games says Koga reminds her of Becky Lynch. Shout out to Koga. She's crazy. Man, Becky Lynch beat the shit out of Lyra Valkyria, huh?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually?
Quiet, you pup.
So Will's inspired for being he's the hero.
Yes, I see.
I think we want Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I wish Dice would just relax. Bro. Join me, why don't you? There's no adventure to be had.
Delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
You can trade places with Will.
Magical. So, shall we?
All right, leave here, and then level them up real quick. We're trying to get Gale on some spell slinger shit, like flick shot, like firing shit off. Straight deadly shit. Melts acid arrow. Exo the King said, I love Baldur's Gate. Great chill game. You ever played Elder Scrolls Oblivion? It looked interesting. Yeah, I played the OG Oblivion. I see that they came out with a remastered one. I want to get it. I don't mean to sound like a brokey or nothing. I just can't justify spending that much money on it, bro. Because it's like, I played the OG when I put so many hours into that shit. I don't know. But I do want it. I want to get it. Good. I feel like Misty Step is good. I can get him away from danger. And then make a shadow play. Dope. An acid arrow kind of stick. All right. And we like the chromatic orb. We like ice knife. Like which book to go. Boom boom. Grease? Green grease bag? Because ice knife and grease can potentially knock a motherfucker prone. Let's do this.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Such a pretty song. Please.
Be cautious. Free for the taking.
Such a pretty song.
Objective noted.
Please. Such a pretty song.
No. My pleasure.
Please.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous. The king says, have a great stream, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No. What? Bro, I wasn't right there. They like robbed me, bro. I set them up places.
What happened?
We need everyone alive.
He just took 18 free damage. Took 11 and then 7 on the attacking opportunity, bro. That's tough.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Head, Harpy.
Probably should have took a potion. He just broke the damn song, bro. Oh, the great dodge there. Great dodge there. Gotta hit this one, bro. You got nothing. Moving creates an attacking opportunity. I'm stuck right here, bro. Gotta try, bro. 25% chance. Let's see. Yeah, they saved the concentration check, which kind of stinks. We're fucked here. Bro, I feel like they robbed me. Yeah, they just killed the kid.
I see you now for what you are.
I must heal.
Let's see.
I see you now for what you are.
Bro, their movement is incredible, bro. Bro, how does this man not have an action?
Let's end this. Take your
Bro.
On my way.
Lae'zel I just have not been able to use her at all, bro. The song has had her lured. Like, to be able to traverse that far and attack me is wild, bro. Like, these things are broken.
Swift and lethal.
Bro, keep saving concentration check. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
No time for pain.
Take two.
I don't fancy their chances.
First step is the hardest.
You son of a bitch. Come on, Shadowheart, you've been wrecking her. Is that not an attacking opportunity? Ah! No!
I see you now for what
You son of a bitch.
Time to strike.
How is it not drowning?
Yes, pride.
That's an attacking opportunity. Bro, what?
I need healing.
Oh. Yeah. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Swift and lethal. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Victory awaits.
Bro, what? Bro, 75%? How did we miss that? Bro, this game, bro. Bro, that's bullshit. Talk about unforgiving game, bro. This is crazy. gonna kill her. She's dead. This nigga died. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. They did us dirty, bro. Like I positioned Gale and player character in certain spots, bro. But then when the fight started, we were like all bunched up to shit, bro. And it's like I'm like, huh? I'm like, that's not how I had us positioned. Push. Position ourselves to take that one out right there.
Be there in a blink.
Need to keep going. Take your not fall before my time. Like will be done. Inefficient.
Everyone died. What? What killed her? Bro, what?
My faith will guide me.
What is happening?
No one back home will ever believe this. What's up for discussion?
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Okay.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Come again.
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand. Have it your way. I can only hope your memory stretches further than your patience. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Everyone's dead. Necrosis. Why is there necrosis there? No wonder everybody died. I'm gonna die. Rip.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Those damn harpies, bro. Those damn harpies. Those damn harpies, bro. I don't think I want any more smoke with them, bro. I really don't. Sorry about that. All right, so these harpies wrecked us, bro.
Best be on my way. Is someone singing?
And then, like, the approach I took,
It's beautiful.
the approach I took didn't work. So we're just gonna just go down there.
Pretty song.
Please.
No, sit down. If you're gonna be right here, you gotta sit. You can't hop on the desk. it. Still right there.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's
Don't you
dangerous.
hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Villain!
What happened?
I see you now for what you are.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
Forthwith.
You gonna do this shit? Bro, how?
Concentrate.
Take two.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Oh, clutch. Hey, get the hell out of here, kid. Hopefully we can make that shit fall. Oh.
I see you now for what you are.
Maybe I should know this.
Don't waste a step.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Come on, bro.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
With haste.
I see you now for what you are.
Oh.
Voko ab. Et alidi.
What should I do?
Take you. Take you.
I will ascend.
Come on, bro. I thought he ran away. Get the hell out of here, kid. defeated 2 out of 3 of them. Oh shit! I didn't realize one was right there. Oh, wow.
Can't slow down.
Oh, nice. Alright, stinging person. Ignis. Take a potion.
I'm ready. I will ascend.
We need to get the hell out of here, bro. What's he still doing here? All right.
Can't afford to let up.
Me.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, hopefully he don't slip on that ice, bro. We kind of fucked him up right there. Okay, he went around it. Smart kid. Bro, so it stood up, it flew to us, and it hit us. Like, what the fuck? That is incredible movement on this harpy.
With haste.
Can't give up. I am fury. I am death.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right? Go back to your parents. They're worse in the wild than harpies. They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That
Tiring
ended
business,
bad.
isn't it? All this travel
try.
and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag or some medicinal berries.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Very well.
Something the matter?
Click through my elbow, click through my mistake.
Blackets will be done.
Get Yankee tie on right there. Super far.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Can't give up now.
Good color spray. Have it. Maggie Two Fingers. Valuable letters, huh? 14 gold.
Lightning my feet. No traps, please. That's curious.
All right. We killed those harpies. Those goddamn harpies.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
It's a fact. I played games with the Jeff Dance and the GGs.
No.
What's up, beautiful? Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you all right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't.
Actually, plays games has not much just hanging.
You know?
For sure. We talked about Monday Night Raw, right? Did you see Raw? We talked about Raw, right? I think we talked about Raw. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, got you. You got to catch it. Pretty good. Raw was good. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song,
Man, I've seen
there's
spoilers
nothing
with
like
the
it.
actually plays
But when
games.
you're stuck,
I've seen spoilers
just
with the
getting
Lyra
worse.
and Becky thing. Yeah,
Ugh.
Becky kicked her butt. Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Smile and pain will fade away. Play along with her. Okay.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Keep time with her. Okay.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Oh. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks.
Shout out to
I've
Alfira.
played since Lihala died. My teacher.
All right, R.I.P. Lihala.
She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Damn.
There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Damn. I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw.
Damn.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
All right, so she gave us a lute. Shout out to Alfira for giving us a lute. We really appreciate the lute.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Oh. Slow down, what's wrong?
Hear it? Her singing.
Damn.
It's awful.
Damn.
Terrible.
Sing along with the bard as loudly and off key as you can.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
So fucking squirrels, bro. Alright, so I need to find a boy named Donnie and tell him I want to see the dragon's lair. Boom.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Here's the leader of their little
Well, look who's
mole.
come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything to trade? Roll of remove curse. Arrow of darkness. Elixir of bloodlust. Good one. There are wares. I don't want anything from her.
Anything else?
Get me the hell out of here.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming. When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
You're a thiefing ass jit.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right. Need to take a long rest and things of that nature.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
But we also need to talk to Zevlor. We gotta let Zevlor know that he gotta get his ass out of here. We're gonna clear the road for him, though.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
All these goddamn hellspawn look the same to me. Probably shouldn't say hellspawn. That's a racial. That's like a racial slur.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
There's another path here. Good.
I'll be keeping an eye. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Gotta go back over there. We still gotta talk to Nettie.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yankee Tyonics get the job done.
Without delay.
Downstairs. Here it is. I was gonna say, where's this wooden hat? Okay, and then now we're all back in here. Okay, let's touch. I'll take those.
No time to rest. Seems simple enough. What path lies before?
Excuse me. I need a snack. We're gonna go in here, talk to Nettie. Gonna give us info on the Druid house. Big shout out to the Druid house. That nigga Gunther attacked Pat McAfee too, man. Put my dog in the chokehold, man. You know we fuck with Pat, man. You know we fuck with Pat here.
What's hiding here?
That puss ass nigga Gunther, bro. Put Pat McAfee in a mean ass chokehold. That puss ass nigga Gunther.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicat.
This medicat.
There. It's up to her now.
I think that's the
Life or
shit
death?
Shadowheart be casting.
Now,
It's healed.
what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on the table? I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I've a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Went and got some pita chips. Gave Dice a snack too. On a mind flare ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Gotta find Halcyon.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout, not engage, not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. You got the brain. We took that barrel out. Like 3 of them in there. All right, so we got to get ensnaring strike. All right.
Why does this keep happening? Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, well.
Not now. Please.
At the same time.
Have
some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you? Well, we know what happened.
Cannon. Taylor before. God. Volunteered.
I should have cast that on that dead drow, huh? Real, for real.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Let's go to camp. Long rest time.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh, no.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
You son of a bitch!
Shit.
You son of a bitch!
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long has he killed someone?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire?
No. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Let's give him some blood.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Okay, that's enough.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Gave our friend some blood. He wanted to suck our blood.
I want to have a word.
Good morning. How do you feel?
A little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Pity, I thought you'd be more powerful.
Perhaps I am. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Now, I stand here like it's nothing. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I'm going to Rumble real quick. I got to change the stream details. I forgot. Appreciate you guys for tuning in and hanging out, by the way. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. If I can help his ass, we're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
We need him, like it or not. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
All right, and then bloodless. -1 to attacks. My set. Damn. Nigga -1, your boy. I need a little snack and shit, and a break. I want to like eat. Come to let's go to Discord. Let's watch something. I'm gonna keep the stream going. ! Discord. A mod to help you out. I think it's saved. Or should I? Let me save the game, huh? Just to be safe. Yes, I want to override it. And then it should be like bloodless. We would know. We would know if we're bloodless. Oh, it's YouTube's birthday today. That's pretty cool. YouTube fucking crazy, bro. Man, you gotta watch Monday Night Raw, actually. I don't want to ruin it for you. But you for sure, you gotta watch Raw. We should watch it together. But Netflix be acting stupid, bro. Netflix be acting stupid. I'm gonna go on Discord though. Go on Discord. Just hang out in Discord. And then Monday Night Raw is only on Netflix, right? Oh. Get a second here. I think I can do something here. I might have found a loophole. Yep. Oh! Oh, he got a nigga up out of there. Bro, how the fuck it fell way down there? How the fuck it fell way down there? That shit don't make no goddamn sense. How the fuck the blunt fell way down there? I for sure can't do this. I'm watching Monday Night Raw. Yeah, I'm in Discord. I think it's working. Hey, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Join my Discord. I'm chilling in there right now. I'm taking a little break, bro. It's lunchtime.